boy, folks, we got a doozy this session. It's time. Thank you for the look to me, I appreciate it. Kev, thank you for the sub. We preach. 19 months! That's so long. Correct, Ethan. Dead and Deader, that is in fact what D&D stands for. Wait, I'm still awake, this is happening? Hey Siffy, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. We made it a bit earlier, just in general, because we don't actually want to kill Kev. You know, we would like him to remain in the land of the living and not kill him from sleep deprivation, ideally. This kind of ended up being the time that generally worked for majority of people, so this is what it ended up being. TPK stands for those pretty koalas, correct. Live TPK? Gasp. Yeah. Will we all survive? Who knows? Who knows indeed. This is kind of all D&D. Someone taught me a well-placed explosive ruins it can screw people. I believe that, in all honesty. Absolutely believe it. This is the way. Yeah, the well-placed explosive was drugs. Fantasy drugs. But let's run through our normal things so we can jump into the session. The music section is up and running, so you'll see on screen what song is being played, and the link to where all of the carefully curated playlists are in the About Me section in Twitch, labeled D&D Spotify Music. It's got all of the artists in there, and then all of the playlists that I have based on vibes, as well as all of the character songs that I have chosen at this time. Taylor, want to guess who taught you that? I wonder if it was Kev. If it wasn't Cliff's fault, the siblings get... yeah, it wasn't Cliff's fault. One of my more devious ideas. I love it. I do rules differently. If you want to know what those are at any point, you can type in !DND to get a Google Doc with all of those rules. I don't update them every time because... I don't recap them every time because there's a fair few. One of the more poignant ones is Deal with the Seer, which we cashed in our first one last session, which was absolutely fucking hilarious. I had to. So yeah, that's a good time. To see the artists of the maps, you can type in !DND maps to get the Patreon links to the Reclusive Cartographer and Go Adventure maps. End of Latov, which is the title of this campaign, will give you a little synopsis about what this campaign is about. It's basically the campaign hook. Moodbot will pop in every now and again to remind you all about channel point inspiration. If like a player's doing something cool, they say something that gives you the ha-has, or they did a cool backflip and then rolled a natural 1 and you thought that was really dope. You can give them an inspiration point. Players can have a maximum of 5 inspiration points each before they're at their cap. If you gift it to somebody and they're at their max, then you can either have your channel points refunded or gift it to somebody else. Inspiration also extends to the NPCs that are on the player's sides. Just type in the person's name, you can go from there. We take a break around 7 PM, which I believe is about 2 AM, for 30 minutes. Get some food, stretch, bathroom, all those things, because we do play for 4 hours. And also, like it says in the pinned message, as I'm the DM, I don't look at chat as soon as we start playing. Everything from raids, subs, follows, all of that is turned off, just so there aren't any audio distractions, as I am already a distracted boy. My god. So, I want to try and put my energy and attention into running the story for everybody, so yeah. With that, let's jump in with everybody, shall we? It's time. Hey, y'all. Stuck an explosive rune spell. A stack of papers that ended up... Oh! Nice. I love it.
Yeah. That was fun.
Absolutely. Good shit. Can't be as bad as me putting a low-level group against an adult dragon. Yeah, it was a green dragon that you put us against.
Yeah, apparently you were super quiet.
I'm super quiet.
Mm.
Move my mic forward. Also, your camera's not on, Brooke.
I just realized.
Crisp! Oh my god.
Crisp!
Let's go!
You can see my face! I can't hide anymore in the darkness.
You cannot. Okay, let's move that forward a bit more, and hopefully that'll help a bit. It also helps if I speak the fuck up.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. So hopefully that helps a bit better. But yeah, angle that down. Ah! No, fuck you. There we go. Okay. So...
I think you're coming in quiet over Twitch.
Yeah.
Only over Twitch, okay. I'm quickly gonna see what this is set to. I love it when stuff cooperates. Because normally it is
negative
quite low.
1,000. Negative 1,000.
That is also correct. Okay, that's still pretty quiet. Let's add a tiny bit of gain to this. And by a tiny bit, I mean 3.5. Hopefully,
Sure.
Okay. I hope that's sounding a little bit better. But yeah, we'll go from there. But things. I'm not too sure why it's been a dick. It has been fine every other session. Just this one, it was like, nah, fuck you in particular. But thank you for pointing that out. I can also turn the music down a bit. Previous session, session 58, on the 1st to the 5th of Silvertide, 999Z. Y'all had a time. Y'all did a lot.
We had something, that's for sure.
You had fun building a Kaba. You went to build a turtle and found Kaba. And now he exists. You got some memories back for Kaba, and you also had a very poignant memory that caused a very glitching Bobney. Super terrifying. Love it. And also the fun shenanigans that involved every single person being downed. All of the player characters, at least, which isn't good.
Is everyone down at the moment, or is Brooks? Oh, all of us are...
No, all of y'all are down.
Oh.
I thought at least one of us was still up. I knew it wasn't me.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
Pablo was 3 points away from an instant kill at the end of the last
He
session.
sure was.
Wait, so it was a cup. Oh, that's right, yeah.
But before that, let's lighten the mood a little bit. Would your character want to be famous? Why or why not? As I'm quickly gonna adjust Brooke's camera.
That's an easy no. That's too many people and too much social expectations.
Fair. Incredibly fair.
Maybe for the children.
Fair.
Yeah, Rourke probably wouldn't care until he figured out he could like use that to parlay like 3 meals. And maybe open up like a brand of goblin pickles.
Let's go.
This is the hero of Canellan's favorite pickle.
Exactly.
Yep.
I love this. This is exactly the correct response.
Do it Mass Effect style. Go into every store and be like, "Oh, I'll give you a discount if you know, if I can help advertise your store."
Let's go. Checks out.
Probably wouldn't want to be like celebrity famous, but like brand name famous, so that
Oh yeah.
someone would be like, "Where have I heard that name before?" And like 4 weeks later, they look at their table with Carver branded on the side of it, and they're like, "Oh, that bloody turtle! That's where I heard it before."
Yep.
It brings out a line of chisels.
Yeah,
They don't do
Oh.
anything.
he doesn't
They're
use
just
doesn't use
decorative.
them.
Yeah.
Doesn't even use them.
They're just decorative, you know.
Yeah.
He uses Rourke's face to sell them. Celebrity Rourke to sell them.
Absolutely. Oh, can I have one that's darker? Only slightly. Good answers. I like it. Cliff and River, no, it's too much attention. Light, probably for the same reason, too much attention, and also they don't really want to be in a spotlight. They're chill, just being chill.
Chill with the normal light.
Exactly, chill with that normal light. Oh, my eyes, please cooperate. Alright, let's switch back over here to our lovely scene before us. That's
We
totally...
have a map last time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I just don't remember it.
Yeah, it's just a very last minute thing that I was like, hey, so I know we just had a break, but I didn't actually do the map. Give me a sec. And then I got you guys to ramble for a little bit. Okay, here we go. I just wanted to fix that because you're slightly closer to your camera, Brooke, and I wanted to...
Just watching you fix it.
Don't worry about it. But...
I find it quite funny reading down the list of what's there. You've got body, half dead, back from banishment, drugged. Body, bird, body, body, half dead, drugged.
Yeah. 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 It really is, huh? It's just a whole time. So we're back to the start of our 8th round, it looks like. 8 rounds, damn! A lot can happen in under a minute.
Yeah.
10 rounds is
Like-
a minute, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. It's fine.
This must... Oh, I haven't so far.
And most of that was in like 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's fine. So where the party are at the moment, Amora, Kaba, and Rourke are downed at this time. They have all at least made 1 death save. Couple who have been down for a couple more rounds have an unaccounted for amount. As a heads up, players don't make their death saves. I do, and I don't tell them about it. So
Till the end.
till the end, till they try and be stabilized. So that's a little rule that we have decided upon. That has totally not been worrisome for the past week, I imagine.
Oh, I'm just here for the chaos, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chaos,
I'm more interested to see what happens rather than invested in the proper
Yeah.
outcome.
I'm like, do we die?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Yeah. So this is actually just gonna
Also,
be
because if
like a
we do
10-minute
die,
episode.
watch Tyler scramble to fit a whole new cast of characters to the story.
No, it's fine. You just come back as some of the other guys. Yeah. It's alright, it's totally fine. But yeah, this session's gonna be like 10 minutes, and then session 60 is making new characters. I mean, spoilers.
You're like, oh, okay, right on to the next session.
Yep. Mm-hmm. This is a 2
Making a goblin pickle merchant.
Hell yes. I love this for you, though.
Gonna be a bard.
Mm-hmm. Pickle
A
bard.
what? A bard?
A
He can
bard.
sing about his pickles.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
I love this.
Far and wide.
Mm-hmm. That's so good. God damn it.
Recently lost one of his favorite customers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's
Now he's
devastated.
out for vengeance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like,
But
my
pickle jars
business!
keep going missing for some reason, as Bobnia somehow escaped Carver's brain, and nobody knows where the pickles have gone. It's fine. You guys are in the reliquary base in Murstone. Currently, Akagis, who is this one, and Fru, who is on 1 hit point after rolling a natural 20 and going up to 1 hit point, are fighting off against 2 people that are on Comet, a drug that you had discovered, which is a mixture of cocaine and meth, but this is enhanced somehow. And also Cliff, who's one of the NPCs, and Cliff's sibling, who has just arrived.
Who's one?
Wait, there's
right at the
another
very
one?
bottom?
One died, didn't they?
Yeah, Mzik died up here.
Oh, they did. Okay.
Yeah, but
Wait.
the one that's left is Cryer.
Okay, so there's only
Who-
one more.
Who's the one at the very, very bottom?
This one.
Below Fro. Yeah,
There's no one below Fro?
That's for
that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that
Fro.
is Fro.
Yep.
Right. Sorry, I was thinking the one next to. Oh, the one next to my corpse is a drug.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. I put the little symbols because the blues can be very confusing. Sorry about that.
Yeah, my name is over top of the symbol on that one,
Ah,
so I couldn't tell.
okay, that's fair. Okay. So, sounds of screaming and battle are picking up across the entirety of the reliquary base, as Cliff, Akagis, and Fru are left standing. As we go to the top of the round, we have a death save for Rock. As I forgot to get that out. Do that in a sec. Next up, the twins going. Akagis is going to do a couple of attacks against Cryer. Using rogue shit. It rolls a natural fucking 1. Nice.
We can give
Definitely rogue
inspiration
shit.
to them, right?
Yeah,
We can.
they're on your side.
Cool. I'm gonna give them that one.
Okay.
One. Where is it? There it is. What's their name again?
Akagis.
I probably spelled that wrong.
Oh, that's on the floor. You spelled it very wrong. It's okay. I thought I had it
Yeah.
on the thing, but it's not apparently. I don't know why.
It's on the between battle map sheet, which is where I got it from initially.
True. I did in fact forget about that one. Could you tell?
We are in battle, so she can't see that.
Exactly.
Yeah, I can't. I was like, AKGIS, that sounds about right.
Sneak attack doesn't happen because there are no allies around Akagis, so unfortunately it is just the 8.
Damn.
But Akagis is going to...
36.
Oh yeah, level 18 rogue shit. Akagis is going to back up away from all of the fucking fire to stand over next to Amora that she just kicked to get out of the fire ring. Fru is going to cast a Big B's hand and pretty much bitch slap these two up here away from Akagis. So they both get make saves. And they both roll 2s as they get flung into this pole.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Cliff, who's barely standing, is going to go over there to try and get Kaba away and do a couple of punches to this other fun person that's still hanging around. 3, 4. These are all with disadvantage. 14, 19, 13, 15. 3 of them hit. 25. Another death save for Amora. Krya is going to fly over to where Cliff is. And make 2 attacks with their greatsword. One misses, 1 hits. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 25, 26. Last one. That's 32 points of damage as Cliff goes down.
One of us. One of us.
One of us. One of us. Things are looking great, guys.
Oh yeah,
So good.
Yeah.
absolutely. Assassins are going to move up to do some shit.
I don't think they even have to do anything. They just boop through on the nose and she'll go down, right?
Yeah, they will. As
They could easily just murder us all.
oh, absolutely. The one down at the bottom goes over to where Fru is and raises up the what do they have, short sword to make 2 swings. And as they swing up to bring it around to Fru, time does slow down. As the blade is just swinging towards Fru, and Fru can see it moving quickly, moving towards them at a slow pace. Fru just kind of takes a step back as the blade swings over their head. The one that was up here is going to dash over to Aegis and start to lunge towards her, yes. And as the drug-fueled person goes up towards Aegis, there is that slowing down almost at the same time before, just above where Amora's body is, you hear this flourish that's almost like sparkling, mixed with like fireworks, and it's just very, very much so over the top. As Claire bops in a couple of steps above Amora, as River also appears nearby and rushes over to where Cliff is, standing over him and Kaba. Claire, who takes a couple of steps forward, you can hear the faint ticking of a clock as Claire strides forward. Claire begins to wave their fingers as a celestial sun crown appears above their head. It begins to glow, and There are 11 luminescent stars that are on top of it as she plucks them off, and in a deep, booming voice just growls out to everybody. How dare you lay your filthy feathers on my goddaughter? Your bones will be crushed in the cogs of Mechanus. As she flings these stars towards Cryer and the drugged out person, and absolutely just fills them full of radiant and piercing energy. The one that's next to Aegis doesn't actually have that much health, and Cliff wailed on the one down here before, as these stars very easily fling around, zipping between people who are on the ground and standing up, and just embedding themselves in the backs of these drugged out peeps. A couple of them embed themselves into Cryer as River, who is crouching down over Cliff, pulls out her double deep red daggers and sneers up at Cryer. Nice to see you. Huh. I had a feeling that he'd bring you with him. No doubt that he'd bring his mutt along, wherever he decided to go. River stands up, twirling the dagger. Well, I feel like eating chicken. Just stabs up into the bottom of the jaw of the creature, being Cryo. Rolls an, even with disadvantage, an 18. And where is her sheet? Apparently don't have the right dagger in here. Good job, Tyler. Seven, 9, 19, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Does 21 points of damage to Cryer, even while standing inside the sphere of heat that is surrounding Cryer. River just begins to stab and shove to get Cryer away from Cliff's body, kind of backs them into the corner. Claire stands up over where Amora is. There are a couple of instances that go by where Claire is still just flinging these stars. While this is happening, Cabo, you are standing on the sidelines of all of this happening. You see Claire waltz in with River, the unfolding happening. You can see your own body. You look down at yourself and you're kind of this deep red, crimson-y figure of yourself. You can see the outline of yourself. From beside you, on one of the pillars leaning against it, is a human man. You know, all of this probably wouldn't have gone as downhill if you'd had your magic, huh?
That probably would have helped.
Yeah, I think so too. Luckily, a couple of other people are coming nearby too, to help all of you out. But there are still people in the base. Wouldn't it be handy if you could keep your friends safe when you got up. His claws are good, but the power that you have before all this, you can do a lot more.
I'm going to nod as if I understand exactly what you're talking about and tell you you're on the right track.
I'm glad that we understand each other. He holds out his hand.
Wander across and think twice before shaking it, but do so anyway.
As your hands connect, you almost feel like multiple pinpricks against your palm, as when you pull your hand back, there are little spatterings of red in your palm, and you can see the remnants of that on this man's hand as well.
You clean your hands before we show. Ugh.
The man looks at his hand.
Bathroom etiquette, buddy.
Blood is a very powerful component in magic. Kaba has all of his spell slots. He knows all of his spells that he had up to this current level. And whichever ones that you choose between level 0 to we'll go 4. You can choose 5 hemomancy spells that you automatically know as well.
Does he know his abilities?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to grab the hemomancy list up.
Cool, so it is. Back onto the battlefield. With everything going on, Claire waltzes up, and with the still dangling celestial crown that is on their head, they pluck off some of the beaded jewellery from it and crush it in their hand before throwing it out across the bodies of everybody. You had all been stabilized, and you are all on. Let me roll this quickly. Because spells. Do. Wow, I really rolled that garbage. Come on, Claire.
Wow.
Everyone heals 14 hit points, so everybody is on 14. I cast it at 7th level, by the way. And it rolled like that.
2 points per level. Love a high-powered spell.
Absolutely. This is Cliff included. Fru included, so Fru's on 15. As we'll also set up. Move back just down so everybody is kind of nearby and not overlapping everybody else. Fru goes to kind of start moving the other bodies that are in kind of like the general area. Just moving them aside so that everybody can get their bearings, get some a semblance of, hey, everything is kind of okay right now. You are still in initiative order as Cliff is going to go over to where River is and working together with River to grapple and hold down Crier. So Crier is now prone. As Claire helps Amora up, you see the crown on top of her head vanish and fade away. She puts a hand on her hip. Well, that was a waste of an entrance. I'm glad you're okay, though, honey.
Hi, Auntie. Nice crown.
Thanks. I'll explain everything later. She pats you on the head. From the entranceway, there are two more people with wild, crazy looks in their eyes that rush up to the entranceway. As they rush up and start to run out towards where everybody is, they stop and begin to convulse as brilliant blue electrical energy is shot through them as they kind of fall to a knee and face the ground, kind of stunned for a second. As you see light walk into the entryway. Down, boys. That's no way to act in an establishment like this. It's like, and walks through.
Yeah, and this is just the fight of epic one-liners, as everyone else turns up.
Yeah, exactly. How could it not be? As I remember that I didn't do this. Fru holds on to the two that have been gathered as two that have been electrocuted, sorry, as Claire grabs a hold of Crier in a Bigby's hand, both of being grappled and held in these massive arcane hands. As in your vision, Kaba, completely appears a familiar face. Little spots across her face, wildly messy brown hair, as she pops in, perked up as ever. Hi, Mr. Kaba. I didn't think I'd be seeing you for a while. As Dewdrop is in front of you.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Dollar, and I'm like, why do you rock kids into this?
God, no.
I'm just going to turn his head to the side, mouth half hanging open.
With everybody restrained in a very, well, they're not getting out anytime soon. If Fru and Claire have anything to say about it, that's for damn sure. You guys come out of combat. In a massive room of people. Some still convulsing and trying desperately to get away from the intensity of the drugs in their bodies. This dewdrop kind of stands up, skips around to help Kaba up. Aegis and Fru gather together to have a look at everything that's happened as Light comes over to help you up, Rock. Well, definitely a peculiar welcoming. Not that it's not good to see you. You do definitely get up to some antics with your lot, don't you? Light kind of giggles. Light will start up a prayer of healing to give everybody some hit points. So everybody also starts to get together for a bit of a short rest.
Yeah, we probably need that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, that's why you can't type that. Let's see.
Rourke will just kind of lay there and be like, I think my left toe. And I think there's a spot behind my right knee. And like one like between on my back. I don't think those hurt. I think everything else hurts.
Okay. I'll do some extra for you, Rock. Everybody gets 28 hit points. River does wander over to where the crier is being held by Claire and starts to bring up the knife towards Crier's throat again. As Cliff just kind of grabs her arm and just leave her. You know, she's gonna keep coming after you, and now they all are. What the fuck are you doing in Mirstone? Yeah, it was kind of a surprise as well. But, we weren't gonna stay here long. And now you're caught up with all of the Lilty family's shit? Again? Not really by choice, Riv. Riv just kind of wanders away from where Crier is as Cliff sits down on the pillar next to where Crier is still being held. And Claire is still like holding a fist like this to where the arcane hand is being controlled, but the other hand is like fluffing over Amora, checking her over, like fixing her hair. Yeah. Okay. Probably don't go doing that again. It's scary. You can't go doing that to me. In my old age, you're gonna make my heart stop.
How'd you even know?
Honey, it's in the name.
Yeah, that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. Everybody will kind of gather together as the twins, Aegis and Fru, seem to be kind of bickering about something. Before you just hear Aegis grumble, we need to keep them. We need to figure out what the enhancements are. What we need to do is take this to the Empresses. They broke into a high security base. This isn't a place that should be able to be broken into. Well, we'll have to reinforce it better. And look, we'll take it to the Empresses. Just, I want to go with all the answers. That way, we can let both of them know what's actually happening. How long do you need? It should only be an hour. Gotta see who else is alive here still. Alright, we'll chuck them in the force cage and then we'll go from there. As those two start to head off. Fru, still holding the two people that are squirming and bashing their heads against this arcane hand, stops and turns around to you guys. You're all still welcome to the room that you were staying in. I can do some more fortifying a bit soon. I just need to do this for ages. We'll make sure the rest of the place is safe, but be back in a few. Those two are going to head out. What are you guys up to? Aside from pain.
We're thinking longingly about being in a normal amount of pain.
Fair. Incredibly fair.
Amora is eyeing Dewdrop. Because, she saw them literally to dust, pretty much, and is very confused as to how they are living.
When Kaba finds his voice, he's going to actually ask about that. How are you here? If this is a joke by Emerald, he's taken the deed I asked him to do a bit far.
What'd you ask him to do?
Like, make fun of the rest of his group? Make jokes? If you're a joke at the moment, I think he's got the entire premise of it wrong. How are you here?
Well, it is me. And she starts like poking her face. It is me.
You were amazed when I did Misty Step before. Don't tell me you've got anything fancier than that. Without.
Well, nah. I'm just in a pact with a celestial thing. But no, I'm here. This is actually me. I do have some memories that aren't mine, but I think I'm working through that.
That's fine. We've all got memory issues here.
And he just kind of gestures to light. When I woke up, they were there. And then, tall-heeled lady, popped in, grabbed River, left, and then Light looked at me and said, "Oh, where are they? Oh, we gotta go." And now I'm here.
Would Amora know how bringing people back to life works with, like, regular healing spells? Like, usually you need a body.
I'd say you've done a lot of research because of wanting to bring back Cliff and also talking to a lot of people around everything that was happening around that time. So the only way that you would know of to bring somebody back from the dead is incredibly high magic that you have not seen like cast before. They do normally need the body of the person unless it is quite literally wish, like you wish them back to life, which is a 9th level spell, incredibly hard to get, or oh my god, what's it called? True Resurrection, which is also a 9th level spell, and a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amora is going to stare at light and be like, what did you do?
I bought Dewdrop back.
How?
It's what I had been researching. I managed to find a way that isn't, well, virtually impossible.
Bringing someone back without a body is a very high tier of magic, which you don't currently possess. From what I've seen from you.
That is true, and you are correct on that front.
I want Kaba to lean in next to Amora and whisper loudly, I think she's a god. Didn't you hear what Dewdrop said about celestial bats?
Right.
Amora's gonna whisper back, we're meant to be kind of gods.
Sure.
No, we're supposed to be seeming memories of gods. I think she's an actual one.
Oh god. Light 2 can definitely hear you. Just kind of chuckles. Not a god. Not any kind of deity or patron of any kind. I delved into a different type of magic.
Celestial magic. God magic.
We'll go with that.
So, like, what type of magic? Because, like, if this works and we could use this for, like, other people and help them, sort of thing, you know, like, sounds like it could be very useful.
I wanted to make sure that it worked properly first and, well, bring back someone of, I guess, low stakes, without any big
Glances
complications.
at Dewdrop at the low stakes.
Yeah.
It's just like...
Also, I would not want to step on any toes. I had the thought of bringing either Jaxus or Naomi back, but I would never want to do that without your permission, or Rourke's whatsoever, so Dewdrop was one of the next best thoughts, considering the variables that I had done a lot of research with. This way, at least all of the love deities are, well, can be completed now, as there's now a love deity in this realm. Otherwise it would have been incomplete, and I don't know what that would have done to your faith.
At the, like, mention of Jaxus, Amora kind of just goes... and, like, tenses up. And it's like... yeah, we're not... will you teach me the spell, at least?
We can all go through it as a group. There are a lot of components that go along with it, and it is dangerous, and some might not say, or some might say unethical, which is a big reason why I decided not to share it as of yet.
Unethical.
Yes. As you know, You can't bring someone back from nothing. You do need a body.
And this Ethel gave you a body.
It's nice to know you haven't changed much, Kava. It's very refreshing.
I'm guessing we'd be able to connect the dots and be with what Light is saying and the fact that they needed a body.
Yeah.
So you found a body, like a dead person?
They needed to be alive.
So you killed someone?
No one of importance.
So to do this spell, we have to kill someone?
Replace them. Yes.
Why would you do that?
We needed to have the balance continued. If there was one missing deity of a set, what could that have done to this reality?
And you plan on using this again?
Yes. Yes, I do.
How can you do that? How?
Some things just need to be done.
It goes against everything we are as clerics, though. We're meant to help people, heal them, not kill them.
I'm trying to look at the bigger picture. This can impact so many more people. And you see Light's face distort into pure disgust as they say this. And some people don't need to be taking up space when others could live.
We don't get to decide that. Harbor's right, you're playing as a god. You are deciding who lives and who dies. Get to decide that, even if people are terrible people.
It's not fair that he got to live and be just fine. And now Dewdrop can be here. That is a replacement that I will always prefer.
I'm glad Dewdrop is back. But not at the expense of doing this. You have no idea what this will do to you. You will become the thing that you don't like. Deciding who lives and who dies. You can't come through that unscathed.
I have spent years looking into this. Every precaution thought out. Every stake I'm okay with this.
I'm not.
I'm not asking you to be a part of it. But I'm begging you to not stop me.
How could I let you continue?
Because my family didn't deserve to die.
Do you think anyone really deserves to die? There's so many people that we've met that didn't deserve to die. And it's hard and it hurts. We don't get to decide. We have to deal with being alive and being here.
Would you still say the same of people in prisons? People that have done truly horrific and awful things?
What, that they deserve to live? They deserve to live in that prison and deal with what they've done. They deserve to be punished by our systems for that.
The more you know of hate, how much it can fuel your rage and your hurt. That you have been forced to smile through years of internal agony. This is something that I need to do.
That hate, that anger, that need for justice, the thinking that some people's lives don't matter as much as others, that'll twist you. And if anyone knows that, I do. It will twist you, even if you've put all the precautions in place that you think that you can. Even though you think you can handle it, it will twist you. And you won't even realize it until it's too late. I'm begging you, do not do this.
Light goes to take your hands and hold them, looking at you almost desperately with tears starting to brim in their eyes. Wouldn't you give anything to hold Jaxus again? I would give anything to hold my sister again.
Do not bring her into this. I hope wherever she is at peace. She should not be brought back. Do I wish I could? Do I wish I could see her every day and hold her? Abso-fucking-lutely. And she does swear. But I will not bring her back, and I will not allow you to do so. And if you try, I will stop you. Even though I will hate myself for the rest of my life. We don't what her back would do. He was insane. And it breaks me to say that. So I am begging you, do not go down this path. Because I will not follow you. And I will have to stop you.
Light lets go of your hands. You can try.
Amora will like reach towards light. But like it doesn't have to be like this.
A circle appears around Light's feet. As static electricity begins to lift their fur, and as you get closer you can feel your hair begin to lift as well. I'm sorry. And Light will vanish and teleport out. How many inspiration points are you on, Brooke?
Shit. 3.
You're not 5. That was fucking incredible role-playing. Good shit.
Yay.
Hmm.
Fuck yes.
Well, thank.
Mm-hmm. What is Kaba up to? I know what Ece's doing, but what's Kaba up to?
I think processing everything from everything he now has re-access to, all the new spells, the few new spells he's been given access to,
Mm-hmm.
which he already had intentions of at least looking through a bit more intently than was before,
Mm-hmm.
but now they're just there. And then Dewdrop.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he processed anything that went on between Amora and Light
Mm-hmm.
whatsoever. Just sort of next to Dewdrop, just slightly weirded out that she's there at all.
Mm-hmm. With this kind of new knowledge of these spells, for a second you go to refer to your beach book. You pull out the one that you are sure it is and open it up, begin to flick through it, and it's a cookbook. Various scones and slices and muffins flipping through.
Doesn't seem so bad. Still put this in the amber vault though, just in case.
Fair.
Later, after I try a scone.
Mm-hmm. Scones might have blood on them.
And then he'll look through his bag, just trying to shuffle things aside, seeing if he can find the book he thinks he's actually looking for.
Mm-hmm. You shuffle through, you even take out your spell book, the blank spell book, and pretty much any other book in your bag. On your person currently, you do not have the book. Biggest sword that great. The one time I have chat open, I look up and read that. Oh, I fucking love that. Also, good idea. Hydrate. Mm-hmm. Dewdrop kind of looks at all of the books that are laid out in front of you, Kaba. Kind of like peers at them. What you doing?
I was looking for a book. I wasn't looking for this book, pointing at the scone book, but I think I want to look at it anyway, actually. How are you with kitchens?
I burn water.
You have to teach me how to do that. That
Okay.
sounds strangely impossible. It's so much fun.
Yeah, that's what Randori said. She was surprised too. Oh, sorry. I can help you look through the books. You have a decent stack of them.
Yeah, I already had a brief look. The one I'm looking for doesn't seem to be around, actually. But I think this is a good replacement, to be honest. Scones are a good replacement for just about anything.
Oh, you're so right. I haven't eaten in a long time. No, I ate yesterday.
Right.
Yeah. My wife made pancakes. What? Sorry.
You're right. Oh, is that these memories that
Yeah.
are yours and not yours?
It's super
Right.
weird. Yeah.
So have you actually eaten, or do you just have memories of pancakes? How do you have memories of yesterday
Oh,
if they're
yeah.
not your yesterday?
I didn't think about that. I'm just thinking about pancakes now. With maple syrup and like
That's fair.
blueberries. So good.
Golden syrup and butter?
Oh, you could do like layers and have different on each layer. Oh, that sounds good.
I wonder if there's a recipe in here for pancakes. Looking at the scone book again.
And the dewdrop kind of like wanders over and is peeking over your shoulder.
We'll find a kitchen. You can bake your water, and I'll attempt to find pancakes.
Okay, cool. I should ask somebody. And Dewdrop starts to like wander off and look down like the hallways, just kind of, hello?
Carver's then gonna send to Emerald with, boy, have I got a surprise for you, and just leave it at that.
Okay. Imran replies with, as long as it's not vinegar. Sure.
No, it's pancakes.
Mm-hmm. With vinegar
Suspicious
sauce.
silence draws out.
Come to Millstone and find out.
Exactly. But rip that round. Aside from being in pain and trying to figure out what parts of you are not in pain, what else is Rook up to? Seeing a fair few things just kind of happening around him.
Yeah, Rourke's just kind of sitting there going, I'm pretty sure she was dead. Killed my best friend's sibling. Like, watch the whole thing with Light and Amora and be like, Light's maybe evil? Pretty sure I was pink at one point. I think I have a concussion. I gotta have a concussion. It's what if I don't have a concussion, and what if all of this is like actually I don't think I actually got hit in the head.
You hear kind of heels on the like tiles beside you, kind of walking in your direction before Claire like crouches down. You okay, honey?
I mean, I'm not dead.
It's always a good way to start the day.
Yeah. How are you?
Oh, great. Yeah. Little hungry, little peckish. That's about it.
Immediately reach into his bag, pull out a jar of pickles. You want a pickle?
Oh. We'll take one, gladly. Yeah,
Reach in and just start munching on one.
Mm-hmm.
I killed one of Cliff's siblings.
Oh. Yeah,
Pretty quickly. Like, I didn't even try to not. Kind of feel bad about that. Did you see the thing with Light and Amora? That
I see most things, so yes.
oh yeah, I think I got a tummy ache.
Hold on. And not Light. Claire will. Story characters. I did this to myself. Light will. Fuck! I did again. Claire. I'm putting emphasis on the L in Claire. Claire. That is who we are right now. We'll put a hand on your shoulder and give you pretty significant cure wounds. So let's do that. The massive list of everything that they have. There it is. You get 28 hit points, Rock.
Thanks. I just meant it was more like stress related than like thank you though. Like I think there's a lot of my blood on the floor.
Yeah. They're really gonna have a problem cleaning all the blood out of this carpet. Doesn't really come out of this fabric too well. They didn't really think ahead.
Oh, you're gonna have to replace it.
Wonder if I could do a commission here. Now's not the time for that. How about we get you some water and get you out of sitting in a pool of your blood?
Some orange slices.
It's a very good
You know, I had an idea
Mm-hmm.
for a shirt that would like repair itself.
Why don't you just learn mending?
Learn what now?
It's a cantrip.
I mean, I'm not good with needles. They're real tiny.
Oh, honey. Hold on. And Claire will actually like check over your head. Okay. It's been a long day. I'm not gonna. That's a great idea.
Yeah, I was talking to Dolna about it. And he was also working on like our sandwich project.
You all have a lot on your plate. It's very impressive that you managed to keep up with so many things, and yet more just keeps happening. I'm very worried.
Potatoes.
What now?
I could really go for some potatoes. Some nice roasted ones.
Oh, don't get me started. I'm trying to watch my figure.
Butter and sour, like bacon.
That's just. That sounds so
The
good.
little, not onions, but the other like little green things.
Oh, like chives?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are good.
Like some of the nice like the flaky salt.
I prefer Himalayan. Get like the good little chunks of
Ooh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, the pink
Yeah.
salt. Also just makes it look nice. Goes very well with the green.
Yeah, that's true.
Aesthetics transfers to food. Just saying. Claire will help you stand up, get out of the pool of your blood, move you over
Like-
to somewhere.
Like pull himself up with the sword and like one hand on Claire. And he'll just like slowly make his way over to Cliff.
Yep.
Hey man.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
Why are you sorry?
Well, I mean, it's like your family didn't really go well.
Look, the family.
I know, like you got stuff with them, but
the family that I care about is alive and well. He puts his hand on your shoulder.
okay, cool.
That's all that matters.
I think we're gonna get some potatoes,
Oh, that sounds so good.
right?
With like heaps of sour cream. Just drown it in sour
Oh
cream.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
that's the
And
best.
butter
Oh.
and like the crumbly bacon bits and
Man.
cheese.
Absolutely. How can you not have cheese on it? It's just like... Okay. Yeah. I think we could get a side of ribs too.
Ooh yeah.
The pork ones. With
I mean, I'm not picky.
those ones are just... If they've been done right, they're the best.
Oh yeah, like they get like that nice like crust on the outside.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we should get everyone together for a food break.
Yeah.
Stand up and gather.
Brooke like stand up and like just put the sword up across his shoulders and be like, anybody wants potatoes, follow me.
Dewdrop. That means he's heading to a kitchen. We should follow Rourke. Don't necessarily, but potatoes could be good, but I think we're after pancakes instead.
Can pancakes be made of potatoes?
Yeah.
Probably.
We should ask the chef. Or kick them out and become the chef. Good plan, dude. Good plan. Claire kind of...
Carver is now fully invested in Rourke's idea of potato pancakes.
Absolutely. Claire kind of debates for a second whether or not to follow because... ends up kind of putting an arm...
They're usually served with applesauce.
I can have a cheat day. Kind of put an arm around Amora. Let's get some food.
I'm sorry, she doesn't say anything.
Mm-hmm. Claire will just kind of around Amora, start leading her out. Every now and again, just kind of giving her a squeeze into her side. Cryer is kind of dragged along for a little bit until Fru comes by and is like, pass the bird. Thanks. It gets passed between arcane hands. River, who's kind of like walking behind a little bit, dips away from the group. for those of you who would be taking notice of everyone that's around you, you can roll a perception check.
That is not cover.
Perception.
Alright. Fair enough.
It's an 8.
Nice.
It would have been a 24. Could have been a 24, a natural 20.
Yeah. Even with a 24, River got a 26.
Jesus, she's sneaky as shit.
Yeah, she got high stealth. It's that fox shifter trait. Well, not trait, but she's just good at it. So River sneaks off. I also did forget Cliff exists. Where's his character sheet? You don't know shit. And Claire's very fixed on what's happening with Amora.
Amora is very fixed on what's happening with Amora.
Yeah, with everything else around Amora that is crumbling around her. Ece and Kev, what is your inspiration at the moment?
Maximum has been for a couple of sessions.
Fuck. Okay.
I'm at 4.
Yeah. You get an inspiration for potatoes. Role-playing's great. And Ece, you would have got an inspiration point because great cooking, Uppy. Uppy all around the session's been fucking banger. Good job, guys. You all head out of the reliquaries. As you do, Claire does do some prestidigitations, so it doesn't look like you've all been in a bloody battle. As you head to a tavern. You're going to a high-class tavern, or just wherever you find first?
Wherever we find first.
Anywhere with a kitchen that actually lets us in.
Roll a dice and we'll find out.
Alright.
Brooke would just be like letting his nose. Like whatever has the best smell.
Let's go with the Rainy Harbour Pub. That's one of the ones that would be pretty central to the town. It's fairly big, populated, popular in general. As people head on in and don't thaw the water. I looked up again. Would cover that because y'all are too fucking funny. You head into the Rainy Harbour Pub. Dewdrop and Carver, you can sneak your way into the kitchen if you want to, and just start pretending like you're meant to be there. Dewdrop is definitely all down for that. So, can I get a performance check from the both of you? Is everybody...
Just start yelling out orders.
Yeah.
Like, 1 round of pancakes. 1 round of potato pancakes. Just see what they come up with.
One. Oops.
Nice.
I'm going to, because I just want to, I'm going to make use of something I got up last level. I'm going to use a fighter perk to, what's it called, Commanding Presence.
Okay.
To add a superiority die to my already relatively high roll.
Let's fucking go. I love it.
I think that would work. Cool.
Hell yes.
I get a 23 on
Sure do.
kitchen shenanigans.
They hire you.
Yeah, you walk in, you find a hat, you find the whole shebang, you waltz on in, and immediately there are people that are coming to you that are like, So we have these orders, and what station should I be at first?
You over there is a chopping board. I'm fairly sure that's a pot that needs looking over, Mr. You. Leave her alone. She's off doing her own little thing, keeping them away from Dewdrop.
Mm-hmm. Dewdrop, who's like holding a bunch of things, like like
Mate, come here. This flicks through the book. Says, I'm fairly sure there's a pancake recipe in there. Follow that one. That's a specialty for a table. Be found.
Mm-hmm.
VIP.
Yep. Takes the book and is like goes off. Does it anyway. You do impeccably well. Someone goes up to Dewdrop, and someone that is definitely like one of the higher class chefs who's like looking at what she's doing. She's kind of just like shoving things into a pot. She's like, I know what I'm doing, Mr. Chef, sir. Should I put more milk in this? Yeah. That's what I thought.
I like to think Carver will just sort of appear next to the guy, lean over and says, if you question what she's doing, you'll be the first one to taste it.
I meet it over in the station.
Goodbye.
You watch him walk off as Dewdrop just kind of elbows you and goes, nice one. You just hear, woof, as in front of you, the pot is now on fire. She's like, starts to try and put it out. I meant to do that. Flambe. Puts it away, grabs another pot.
Lumber.
Yep. It's Dewdrop for you. Cover, what else are you doing while you're running this kitchen that you've just waltzed into?
Mostly he's just making sure people don't really bother Dewdrop too much to explore whatever she's doing. And making sure someone's making the pancakes, and otherwise just trying to send people around pretending he knows what's going on and hopes that it all goes right long enough for us to get out of there after the pancakes are made.
Fair enough. After probably like a couple of minutes, some guy from out the front that you noticed when you walks in, kind of pale-faced. He's holding a long list. As he just says, "You're gonna need a lot of potatoes."
Yes, that's the special recipe I've been waiting on.
Pins it up as it's just long.
Potato.
It kind of is. It's like potato with this, ribs with this. It's just this thing with a bunch of additions. Mm-hmm.
Work would have put like 10 gold on the table and be like, we want all of your potatoes.
Seeing the guy come in with the list, Carver will instruct him,
like,
take the gold, go get more potatoes. We will need more.
Yeah.
If the waiter starts walking away, he's like, no, I need you to listen to me.
Oh, dear.
What I think you heard me say was we would like a lot of potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
What I said was, we want all of your potatoes.
Every which way you make them. Multiple version.
Yes.
And if they have meat, we want a vegetarian version too.
And then it just keeps going and going. Yep.
We're inclusive in this house.
Exactly. Yes. Beautiful. Mm-hmm.
It's a game that replaces everything with meat.
Yep. There are like 6 people over in a corner peeling potatoes. There's like 3 that get handed the potatoes, wash them, immediately start cutting. And so it's just kind of a line of potatoes that goes halfway around the kitchen.
R.I.P. anyone else's orders.
Mm-hmm. Dewdrop has gone through 5 pots, each with a different burnt substance in the bottom. Yeah, eventually she just orders someone over to kind of clean up that mess. It's crowding her space, and she needs space to craft.
Whenever she actually runs out of pots, Carver will press to digitate one she's already used to get her another one.
Yep.
Not to clean them all up, but just to provide her with another subject.
Absolutely. I love this. Once everyone has ordered at the table, the shaky waiter has gone off. You do see him, probably like 2 minutes later, sneak out the front door. As somebody else brings all of your refreshments, beverages, all of that kind of thing. And probably once all of the drinks have been brought out and given to everybody, you see the front door open again as just the waiter from before motions like, I need help. 3 other people just start walking in with more bags of potatoes. Don't let them see it. They'll want all of them. So you are now the potato fiends, and this is great.
Rourke will get up, start helping carry potatoes back in.
Mm-hmm. The guy that kind of walks
That's
back, he grabs one from me, he's like, thanks.
It'll
That's the
become
new
one of
party
those
name,
like
by the way.
potato fiends. It'll become one of those like pub legends. Like, did you guys remember that one time that party came in and all they ordered was potatoes?
Mm-hmm. Abso-fucking-lutely.
It's like, I hope we never see them again.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You do take a bag into the kitchen, Rourke. As you're about to place one down, Dewdrop sees you and goes, buddy! Come here. So, try this. And holds up a spoon to you.
What is it?
Ah.
Okay.
You have the spoon. Looks like a con save. Nice. Good number.
You don't get poisoned.
Yeah, you don't get poisoned. You have never had a conflicting sense of flavors as this ever, and you never want to again, as it is like, I'm also still playing the serious music. Hold on, I need to put it to a
This
tab
is
because
serious
funny.
business.
This is serious business. As it's like spicy, but then it's sour, but then it's sweet, and then it goes back to sour, and all of them just kind of oh, that's a different flavor, sour. Oh, that's kind of sweet, sour, and it just keeps kind of dipping until you're like, I want this out of my body in every way possible.
Rourke would be like very serious, be like, milk and fish and vinegar
Mm-hmm.
and habanero peppers. It's a bold choice.
Mm-hmm.
Is that also baker's chocolate I taste?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Man, I'm so glad you have a
Maybe-
refined palate.
Maybe a little easier on the black licorice next time.
Oh.
I mean, I like it personally.
They need some
I don't-
salt.
A little bit of salt, yeah.
I did put cinnamon in. And the red one. Peppery.
Oh, paprika?
That one.
Nice. Yeah.
kind
The
of.
hot dogs were a nice choice.
Thank you. I tried to cut them
Really
into little
another
squigs.
texture profile. Yeah.
Yeah. Also the water from
Really
them
had
too, to make it a bit.
Oh yeah.
Less.
I mean, you gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use everything.
Mm-hmm.
And she turns around and kind of like makes a little whistling, clicking noise as from one of the pantry doors opens, and it's a little meerkat with wings as it flies out and lands on her shoulder, holding salt and fish sauce. She goes, "Oh, thanks." Chucks both of them in. Oh, Okay, so you said less black licorice. I know. Maybe.
You could try just flour. Mix some flour in.
Flour.
It'll cut some of that, and then like
From the other side of the kitchen, Carver will yell out, "I've got flour!" Digs around in his bag, offers up a handful of half-dried and probably desiccating dewdrops that Amora has been slowly giving him over the past however many weeks.
Dewdrop
Flowers!
grabs them as her little familiar had started to fly out the open window to outside, kind of stops on the windowsill and was like, and flies back over to Dewdrop's shoulder as she kind of crushes and does that. Ooh. As she's mixing, she kind of brings it up towards where Rourke is standing. Is Rourke still there?
as soon as he sees that motion of just like her Scooby, like, oh, what was that? Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay.
I will say, I just googled dewdrop is actually slightly poisonous.
Yep.
Yeah.
Check that out.
Yeah. So Dewdrop is standing there with like a spoon as Rourke walks away and goes, Chef number you, come here.
No.
Yeah.
Oop.
So that's the thing that's happening. Eventually, everybody gets all of their potato orders. Sorry. Everything comes out onto the table. You even have like an extended table, and it's pretty much like end to end, like side to side is filled with plates of potatoes, various forms. Excuse me. Some with meat, some without. Various vegetarian versions, and other plates of just straight meat. You have your banquet. It is a very welcome change of pace. And Rourke, as you came back from the kitchen, about the same time you go to sit in, River slides up next to you. Pretty much just starts like grabbing things and eating.
Hey.
Good job not dying.
Yeah, I don't think I can really take credit for that. But thanks.
We didn't really want to get you guys dragged into Cliff's family stuff. That's why we keep it a secret. Sorry, buddy.
I get it. Family stuff gets weird.
Sure does.
But your family too, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking remember that next time. And he'll just like take a couple of fries off her plate.
Someone comes around with just like a pretty decently sized drink of just like straight whiskey on rocks. Just grabs it, takes some pretty decent like drink of it. Reaches over you to grab some meat. Cliff, who's sitting like across from you guys, kind of gives River like a kind of like a glare. She'll stand up with the drink and go back to the bar and come back with something different. Actually, she'll go over to somebody's table and swap it. She talks to them first, but she just kind of puts it down and grabs a different cup of something. It comes back.
Does the old switcheroo?
Exactly. Once all the potatoes have gone out, Kaba and Dewdrop slink out of the kitchen. Any last minute authority over the kitchen staff before you leave?
Congratulate them. You've all done a fantastic job. Potatoes here. Whatever was on that bench, pointing at Dewdrop's area.
Stacked high.
You're all brilliant. And a compliment to the name of Chef, I guess.
A couple of them are just like chest puffed out. It's like, thanks, Chef. A lot of the other ones are just like, thanks, Chef. As you kind of start to exit, Dewdrop with her bowl of something. It's black and goopy, and has like various tortilla chips in it that are like slowly sinking into the bubbling goop. As well as just a bag of the chips as well. Yeah, good job everyone. Somebody clean up that mess. I'm gonna dip out as well as she's leaving, kind of bump shoulders, both of you, with a large half-orc man who's kind of holding his stomach. As you walk past Kava, he looks at you and grabs the hat off your head. Goes back.
I will just continue walking, not looking at all.
Wanders back into the kitchen and looks around. The hell happened in here? They cleaned that shit up.
Starch stains all over the bench in the oven. What pots piled up, blackened and burnt.
Yep.
Potato skin. There's no floor left. It's just potato skins.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Rush hour.
Absolutely. Dewdrop slides back into the table and kind of pops down the something and the chips as well. Cliff immediately does go over to like look at it and grab a chip, and it's like stringy, so it sticks to it and then snaps and just flops onto the table with a decent thud. And goes, oh. And eats it. Cliff has poison resistance and immunity, so he's fine.
It's like, can I use the illusion side of prestidigitation to sort of have it wiggling his fingers a little bit, and just like when the goop drops off the chip, just have like a tentacle or an illusory tentacle from the blackness just sort of reach up and try and grab the chip again to pull it down back into the dip.
Yeah, this happens after like the second time that he does it. He's like, oh.
Live.
Nice. He goes to fist bump the tentacle. Just keeps eating. Cliff is in fact just eating away. River, who is just like sipping from a like just kind of some raspberry strawberry drink, is just Jesus. It's Cliff is probably not gonna have a good time later. everybody has their food.
Who's that guy from the other the group?
Can Amora just kind of pick at the food?
We need Coldar to meet Dewdrop in a kitchen.
Oh no.
And you will find Rourke.
With
on the
meat
other
given to
continent
them
over.
by Rourke.
Rourke's like, no.
Yeah.
Be a
Coldar and-
reoccurring nightmare.
Yeah. Coldar and Dewdrop enter a kitchen. Rourke orders a ticket on a ship. And that's the way it goes.
Just runs screaming.
Yeah. It's be like, Cliff, it's your turn. He'd be so down. What is that thing called where you like, I think it's like a malic acid, you can't like taste it. It's actually not terrible for you. You find it fine. I think it's like dead mouth or something like that. I don't know. There's a thing. It's weird. Every now and again, Amora, when you're like picking at food, Claire will kind of be putting stuff onto her plate and will also put stuff onto your plate.
I should.
Are there any conversations that are happening at the table at this time, or is everybody just nomming?
Not unless someone wants to ask him more or anything. Pushing.
Harbour will
Watching.
ask Amora, so where did Light go after? I kind of got distracted.
Away.
Do that, I guess, so fair.
I still have to follow them. River just kind of calls out. Sorry.
Wait, what did River call out?
Do I still have to follow them?
You want to?
No.
Was that a no?
Oh, sorry. No. I thought it. I didn't see it light up. My brain was like focused in two different places.
Then no.
Cool. Like
Sure, you have more to worry about.
with this doofus hanging around, yeah.
I'm guessing this has to do with that guy I killed.
Cliff, who was like scooping up the last of the bowl, eats the chip. Yeah. Those are my siblings. Sorry.
The one at the dock too.
No. They're from a rival family, I guess you could call them. But they have contacts with my family, so probably informed them that I was in town. And followed us. Probably locked up Crier. I'll have to ask them where.
And your family always wants to kill you?
As of the past 5 years, Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't always like that, but yeah.
Not happening. If they want to get to you, they have to go through all of us. And potentially Claire as well. So
I mean, I don't mind fighting. Hey, as long as they don't hurt Momo, it'll be fine.
and if they plan on hurting you, Cliff, then they'll be hurting me, which then Auntie has to get involved. Again.
Those were actually my younger siblings, including myself. There's 7 of us.
Well, we would have been fine if it wasn't for the drugs people.
Yeah. Cliff looks up at River. They're, those people, they were actually just random commoners. They probably got it forced upon them. So, means they're probably working with the Lilty family to get back at Cliff and I for killing their son.
Oh, wait. That wasn't the one the other day? This was a different one? Different son?
No, that was the same son, but they'll still blame us for that.
Oh, but that was me.
Yeah. I think these aren't really people that you want to be hunted by. We've only really evaded them since we've been away from Murstone. Yeah.
Well, we've missed Stone then.
Yeah, I wasn't really meant to be back here, but I was just kind of tagging along with you guys. I didn't realize we'd be here for a week. So, my bad.
For a week. We turned up one day, and you, for the first day, and you get accosted in this. You did know we were coming here before we got on the boat, buddy.
We've been immersed on and we've laid low before. I was just hoping it would be like that. I wasn't expecting us to run into that family right off the bat.
To be fair, one of the last times we were here, a bunch of things got blown up and you were dead. So you kind of had to lay low.
Could have been lower.
6 feet under.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Ow! River! We wouldn't have come back here. I certainly wouldn't have let him. But he wanted to help you guys and help Kappa.
Love that. Not at the expense of your own.
Didn't really want to do this at the expense of your lives either. I was kind of planning on keeping this under wraps until we could, take care of it ourselves. That didn't work out very well.
How did they find you?
Yeah, Cliff. Hard to say. They probably had someone follow us after the whole thing with the fish house.
So not like magic looking for you.
Oh, they can't.
Well, at least that's covered.
Yeah. Divination, scrying magic doesn't work on River and I. It's this. And he turns around and shows you his back. Kind of moves a couple of feathers aside, and you can see underneath the feathers, you do have to move some more to see, there's actually a massive rune on his back. It is a like vibrant blue color. As he turns back around, it's it stops that stuff.
It's not like bad magic, right?
No. These are pretty run of the mill. You could also get them as amulets, but we wanted them to be permanent, so we got them tattooed with the cash that we stole.
Bellin.
Yeah.
That's why we couldn't find you that one time you were missing.
Yeah. That would have been why. Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll just add Cliff's murderous family to the list.
Yeah. Murderous underground mafia family that's one of the deadliest in Latov. No biggie. Yeah.
Yep.
Might have glossed over that one fair bit. Sorry, guys.
Well, we're all family here. So we help each other out. Isn't that right, Granddad? And looks at
Yeah,
Custer.
he'll pick up a whole handful of chips and dump them on Cliff's plate.
Yeah. I love it. As Claire kind of chuckles under his breath, and then kind of nudges down to the plate that Amora had been kind of scooping food away from. It is now filled again. And family make sure that they take care of one another and themselves, so that they, can help each other. That means eating.
I'm not hungry.
Claire just glares at you a little bit. Okay, puts a glass of water in front of you. I can't force you. Alright. And with that, we shall take our break. It is 7 o'clock, so take a break for half an hour. We'll come back at 7:35, which will be 2:35 for Kev. Just because we went a bit over. But I'll catch y'all back in a bit. Camera, please. Okay. Catch y'all back soon. Blah. Boom. Okay, so that is our first little part of the session. We will come back after a little bit of a break. We're going to get some food and all of those things. So I'll check on some roaming D&D music for y'all, and we'll catch y'all back soon. See you in a bit. Wow, how long has that been muted for? Whoops. I'm great at this. But, welcome back. Gonna jump back in with everybody. Also, hey Web, and thanks for checking out, sussing out the bot there, Kev, Big Reach. If Light turns out to be the Overseer, we riot. Gravemouth, thank you, Ethan. Wake up, Jeff. Sorry, I'm just going back through chat because y'all are fucking funny. Case of culinary crime. Who cooked this pot of fucking steam? Who served this raw water? Love it. You didn't thaw the fucking water. This is what happens. This is why we don't let him cook. We don't let her cook, because my god. Yeah, can I get 55 burgers, 55 fries. Do I talk? Oh my god. Pancakes at tables, right? All of the things. Alright, let's jump back in with everybody. Hey, hey, y'all. We back.
Hello.
Oh, whoa.
Hello.
Alright, so,
Hey.
y'all have had your food and everything like that. And what are you doing after you've had your big potato-filled meal?
I think I need a bath. I really think I need a bath.
Back to the reliquaries.
I mean, they do have a spa here, is the thing.
We've been.
Yeah. So, you can always go over there if you wanna. That way you can at least be pampered, and all those things after everything that you've all been through today. Maybe a bit of TLC is needed.
I mean, I was just gonna go down to the docks and like jump in for a second, but spa would probably work too.
Oh, honey, that's not how you get clean. I mean,
I mean, it washes this stuff off.
true. It, you know, salt does wonders for the skin, but, probably not for open wounds.
I mean, it stings a bunch, but like,
You can do what you want.
I think that's just like cleaning stuff out.
Yeah, I mean, works for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do whatever you need to. I do gotta head back to the shop. But, if you need anything, I am just a call away.
Real quick, we'll look down like, maybe new pants.
Okay. I can do that.
Cool.
Should I'll send them to your house in Canalin. How's that?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Good. Claire will give Amora a hug and give everybody else a very quick, little hug. She definitely spends a little longer hugging Amora, and Claire won't say she has favourites, but it's pretty clear. But I didn't actually mean to do that, but that's a thing, I guess. And with that, Claire is going to bamf out. So now currently it is Amora, Rourke, Kaba, River, Cliff, and Dewdrop. It's just the 6 of you. Hey, Mr. Kaba, did you find the book you were looking for? I know you found the cooking one, but the one you were actually looking for?
I did not, but I reconsidered my priorities. Therefore, finding the cooking one counts as the one I was searching for.
Okay. She keeps eating away.
What book?
The cooking book. Carp will pull out the cooking book.
No.
And then
What
she'll
was the book you
open up to the
lost?
pancake recipe. I can't remember on 2. I think it was the spell book.
Like your spell book?
One of them.
You have 2 spell books?
I've got 3.
But
Had 3.
spell books? Why would anyone... Did you lose it?
I don't know. You're asking. I've still got memory issues. You're asking the wrong person.
What spells were in it?
A lot.
I didn't ask how many.
Yeah, I'm trying to, provide you an answer I can get a proper memory for.
So you don't remember what's in it?
I remember there is stuff in it, and I get a bad vibe about it. And then I remember the cooking book, and life goes happily.
You can't find a book that gives you bad vibes. Why do I feel like
Yeah.
this might bite us in the ass?
I don't think it's a living book. I don't think it can.
It was not a literal statement.
I wonder if we could enchant a book to bite people on the ass when they forget about it.
Pet mimic.
There's someone that needs to be told about this. A mimic? Maybe too much brains in that. We just need something with sort of a simple reaction, I suspect. Mimic could be a good
Donna
place
might
to start.
know.
But... Sorry?
Donna might know.
That name rings a bell. That's the person I need to talk to about enchanting books to bite people in the ass, I think.
I mean, you were talking to him about a sandwich bag of holding or something like that.
Yes. I remember talking to a traffic cone about that. Can't forget about that.
Hard to forget.
He might know.
So
You can
that's
ask
Donna.
him.
What was that? I was too busy talking to myself again.
He might know. You can ask him.
Next time we see him, I'll ask him.
Why don't you send to him?
Because mostly in my head he's still a traffic owner, and I'm not sure that's enough to establish a sending connection. I have a name and a visual of something that I don't think is a person.
Do you want me to send to him?
As long as you include enchanting a book to bite people. Because I think that's very important.
Okay.
I will pay you 2 gold.
to Donna.
Okay.
And we're like, Kaba wants to enchant a book to bite people if they forget it. Can this be done? Thanks.
Just train a mimic, lol. That's all he says.
He said to train a mimic. Lol.
But that's your area of expertise. You're the creature person, aren't you? I was looking for something I could do as a hobby. Unless there's some way I can help out with you training mimics.
I mean, I think a mimic.
I am presuming you
more
want to
as
get
a
on this.
monster than a creature.
What's the difference between a creature and a monster? They both live.
I don't know. I didn't make up the specifications. I just read about them.
Did you read about the mimic?
About the what?
Did you read about mimics read about specifications in a mimic?
Well, the book
I'm just trying to get a gauge.
To eat me, so I don't think it was a mimic. I think it was just a book.
Or it's a badly trained mimic.
Or maybe it just really liked me.
That's valid. As long as it's not a person, that's valid. Creatures like you compared to people is what I'm trying to get at. It's actually the other way around, isn't it?
I like you,
You think
Amora.
people don't like me?
No, I was getting confused. You don't like people.
Some people I do. Most people don't.
Dewdrop kind of like slowly raises her hand.
I like
you too. This is a new look for you. It's not as bright as the last time I saw you. The dress that you wore was really pretty, by the way. I forgot to tell you.
I've still got my hood and stuff on.
Yeah. Oh, I mean about like on the night of the ball. That dress was really pretty. Sorry, I didn't put context into that very well. Sorry.
These are morning clothes, and not like the time of day.
Not the time of day. Oh. Sorry.
It's okay.
Do you want some soup?
Does it have meat in it?
I can take it out.
You already cooked it.
I didn't. It's from the kitchen. It was just kind of a bowl sitting out. So I brought it to the table when we left.
Sure.
He just slides a bowl of soup over to you. It's got garlic bread with it.
She just eat the soup. She doesn't want Dewdrop to feel bad.
He just kind of sits there after and is like, super awkward. This girl hasn't been alive long and is figuring it out slowly. She's always this awkward though, trust me. I made her.
No, we've just got a bunch of awkward people.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
But yeah. So, are we gonna do the rest of the stuff with Kaba's head? Cliff is just kind of like picking at the bones on his plate. It's like, because I mean, maybe we could handle the rest from here? Maybe? Because most of the stuff's gone. It's just putting together the memories that we need. Well, he needs, you know.
So we can do that.
How do you fix a mirror? Like, wait, is this a mirror? You said a mirror. What's this about?
Inside his brain.
Is that an old people thing?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so. No. No, we all had mirrors in our brains.
I've heard them talk about lots of webs in there. I think that's an old person thing.
Yeah, the webbed one, you.
Yeah. I think that checks out, Mr. Carper.
That creature that trying to kill us in his brain was a bit new too.
Oh.
I mean, it was a bigger one than we're used to seeing in other people's brains.
Anywhere,
it's a
really.
long story. It's a long story.
If I get a telescope, sorry, if I get a spyglass and put it up to Mr. Carper's ear and look inside, will I see it?
You
No,
might
it
see a
doesn't work.
firefly.
Firefly. Oh. That's
Maybe we should just wait till night. You don't need a telescope, just wait till night, see if something lights up.
What if I shake you?
Like a glow stick.
Yeah. Ece, I did send you a message on Discord. Sorry. Just so I let you know. But do you guys want to give Dewdrop kind of at least a little rundown of what's been happening? You don't have to in game. You just say you have been doing this if you want to.
Feel bad not doing that.
I don't have the diamond stuff for it, but I can cast that spell to help fix the mirrors.
Greater restoration.
Yeah, I have that one. So I can help you do that if you need an extra pair of hands. You know.
Might be handy.
Haha, nice. She'll put her hand up for a high five. Yes.
Well, the people at the reliquary were giving us all the stuff. They might still do that. Hopefully. Maybe.
Rivo's kind of picking her teeth after, like, chewing apart one of the rib bones. And chucks it on her plate. Yeah, but that place doesn't really seem safe anymore, considering a shit ton of drugged up people got in. So I don't know how safe it is for you guys.
I mean, that place was meant to be pretty safe. So really, anywhere else we have is probably less safe.
Hmm.
Unless you want to disappear into the forest of Canil, and I can't really help you.
Yeah, now it's probably not a good time to do that.
We've got hiding spots out there, though.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, I know. So hard to find you. I know you're small, but damn.
The goblins helped.
Honestly, I'm impressed. Oh, thank you, Scale. Hope you're doing good. Hope your stream was good. Thank you for the raid. I mean, we can go back to the reliquaries, see what ideas they have to keep everybody a bit safer. Go from there. I think you all need a rest anyway. Like a proper one.
Could help.
So you guys head back to the reliquary's base. And through Aegis and... which one did I decide it was? I think it's Ankh, the Tabaxi person, Ancient Chains, who's there, and upon wandering through, there is a kind of lab that they're currently working in at the moment. You can see there are these big force cages that are holding 2 people that were captured when light electrocuted them, and also another one that you haven't seen before. The one that you haven't seen before is going absolutely feral, banging on the force cage and screaming. Their eyes are wild. As the other 2 are not as wild, but they're still pretty amped up. Aegis is kind of doing some tests and stuff with blood that you can see, as well as Ankh is working alongside her, just doing a bunch of little tests and things like that, while Fru is keeping an eye out. As you were wandering in to the facility, to the Reliquary's base again, you can see they are putting aside a lot of people that were killed during the fights. There are a lot of people that were that had Comet, who are kind of put off to the side, that are already being like covered and things like that to be taken away. Some of the clerics that are about, that are still alive at least, are trying to work on resurrections and things like that. There's a lot of talk about it at the moment. Amora, you'd recognize immediately. A lot of the people that are at least wearing reliquary robes and things like that, they have copper over their eyes, so all of them have gentle repose cast on them to keep them from anything funky happening.
I'm back.
Exactly. But of the significant amount of people that are like laid out, walking around, there are only really a handful of them. So you can see quite a lot of people were actually taken out in this kind of raid thing. Before you go and find where Fru, Aegis, and Anka. So what you doing? You also don't see any sight of Crier, the Cliff's sibling that was left alive.
Hi.
What was that, sorry?
Saying hi to them. To, for an Aegis.
Aegis and Anka are very much like in their own little world doing their own thing, but Fru, who's kind of like sitting up on one of the desks, is just kind of like flicking little spells about, turns to you. Hey.
How's it going?
They're researching. Every now and again they will turn to me and tell me something, and I write it down. Yeah. We're putting together a report for the Empresses, and also for the head of the reliquaries, so that we can take all of this and hopefully start putting some stuff in place. We don't really need this happening again to anywhere else. So if we can stop it while it's in Murstone, at least keep it contained, as horrible as it is, we can go from there. Especially since this drug is pretty potent, it seems. Yeah. We don't want it getting out to the other continents.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Eka just kind of leans back and takes off this little like glass that was on her eye. It kind of twists to zoom in and out. She takes it off and puts it on the desk. Well, it makes sense why those bastards were so hard to kill. The drug's been infused with magic. Very high level magic. You guys ever heard of a spell called Foresight?
Heard kids yell 4 eyes at other kids.
Not quite, buddy. As Tyler, that's a good one. Also, aw. Mean. But, basically gives you a brief glimpse into the future before it happens, as well as the drug having a literal ability enhancing magic induced to it as well. So yeah, we do not need this getting out, especially since these guys are literal commoners, and it did that. They were just given poisoned blades.
That's, not a great time.
Yeah, not really. We do need to get this finished, so... the room that you guys were staying in, still all yours. I don't know how quickly we'll have to get back to everything with your friend Carver here, we kind of need to take care of the base itself and get everything refortified. There's a lot of dangerous artifacts here that we cannot have get out.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, we are still indebted to you and will help. Just gonna have to be on pause at the moment, sorry.
We'll turn to look at the others and be like, so what do you want to do?
I think probably nap time. Hey, Rourke?
Yeah. Nap sounds great.
Can rest and then decide. I don't know how much say I really have in this, but I was kind of left here by my ride. I'd kind of like to see my friends. I don't know if you guys are still meeting up with them. I don't know if it's been a month.
Yeah.
But yeah. I don't suppose they're still in Murstone, huh?
I can find out. He does remember Emerald, so he will send to Emerald.
Oh.
Where are you, buddy?
Alright. Let me do this wrong. He'll respond back with, "Hey dude, we're in Stratford." So that's like right next to
The place we were just about lost and more to the ocean.
Exactly. That's the one.
We nearly lost more to the ocean.
Yeah, the turtle skin.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's back by near Canellen, right?
That's Stratford. That's the ocean town that all of Mariana's stuff happened at because they were going to pick up Oshrice.
That's right.
Yep. So yeah, that's where they are.
I mean, we could probably go see him. You know, tomorrow. Maybe. Oh, start heading that way.
Didn't it take us days to cross a boat to get there? So seeing him tomorrow is probably quite on it, but
I might be able to take you guys back. Hold on, let me think. This is for... Yeah, I can take you guys to at least where a teleportation circle is. So it would probably be in Canalen, actually, because we know that teleportation circle at Sesame's.
See?
You could just kind of tenses and freezes for a second.
we need to check in on Sesame anyway, so
Works out for all of us.
Cool. You guys can get
after a rest.
Yeah, yeah, definitely get a rest, guys. Yeah, that's a good idea. You all can go back to the room that you had been sleeping in and have a long rest. Congrats, you sleep
Yay.
Yay. I don't actually know if I put that in here. Second. So, you all go and have your long rest. Have big ol' sleepy sleeps. And it's a good time. Mora, as you are sleeping, you hear ticking of a clock. And as you hear this ticking, you are walking alongside light. You see light going to the prison in Garrigal, the high security prison. Looking through books, copying down things, and writing out names. Looking through some and just squinting and turning the page, not writing some names down. But others, they'll come across, grimace at, and write down. The ticking's still happening as you see this ritual, this spell happen. A large circle drawn on the ground in blood. As light goes into the circle, starts putting runes around the outside, making a big symbol in the middle before writing a name. Do-do-do-do-do. The name is Clendrick Volda. Before light steps out of the circle, blood dripping out of Light's hand as all of the blood comes together and makes an amalgamation of a human. And then standing there is an elven man. A little bit taller than Light. Tan skin. Fairly handsome. Dark hair tied back into a ponytail high. Looks over at where Light is. His eyes widen. Make an investigation check. Insight, sorry.
Oh, I'm meant to be good at this.
You got this.
I mean, if I don't, I've got the inspiration for it.
True.
Oh, what are you doing? Insight.
Insight, yeah.
Oh, where the fuck is I? There we go. 21!
Nice. Alright.
At least it wasn't the
That's a very good point. You see confusion, then it morphs to fear, then it morphs to arrogance. be back that bad. Come on. He starts to walk towards light. A barrier with blood keeping him away from light. Come on, we can talk about this. I haven't seen you in so long. Light's voice filled with venom. Because I needed to get away from you. You moved on fairly quickly, I hear. How's she doing? Your wife. She's good, she takes good care of me. How nice. The circle begins to shrink as he gets pushed further and further away from light until he's standing in the middle. The man continues to talk, trying to persuade Light into letting him out so they can just have a chat, and how he's not sure how we got here. This magic stuff was always weird. Have you still been looking into this stuff? Light closes their eyes. And you hear them start to mumble descriptions. 5 feet, brown hair, light olive skin with leopard polka dots, a leopard tail, describing Dewdrop in as perfect detail as Light can, before holding their hands out and making a minor illusion of Dewdrop herself. Light opens their eyes. The world is better off without scum like you. This young girl had her life ended far too quickly. And she is much more important in a larger scale. I hate you, Clendrick. You are the worst thing that ever happened to me. I hate that I loved you. And extends the image of Dewdrop as grotesquely the elven man begins to morph shorter, almost becoming a bloody ooze for a second, bones rearranging into different places as it becomes shorter, fur sprouting from skin, before after a few seconds the body of Dewdrop stands there. Dewdrop, confused, puts a hand onto the surrounding, blood force field. What? What's happening? The field drops as Light walks over to Dewdrop, cups her face. None of that matters. I'm so glad you're here. Your friends will be so happy to see you. Yeah. I missed them. The stream starts to fade. The ticking clock still back and forth in your mind as you're standing there in a now dark space. There's a shallow bit of water beneath your feet in this empty void, as you hear sloshing water and heels clacking along the floor. Whatever you decide to do, Momo, I needed you to see what happened. Your heart is so, so good. And if anyone can help Light see, then it'd be you. And I know you can do that before any more lives get taken.
Even know where they are.
Well, Claire takes a couple of steps forward before raising their hands. A pillar comes up, ticking, clocks whirring as it rises up. A glass sphere in front of Claire. Okay. They went home. To Holbeck. Out of town on the beach side.
Do you know who they plan on bringing back next?
Their mother.
They can't know what it'll do. That wasn't a body swap. That was a merge.
Yeah. It was.
We don't know the lasting effects of that.
With hemomancy, it's very hard to tell. There's a lot of variables and things like that that we just don't know about. That's precisely why it's an outlawed kind of magic.
I don't even know if they'll listen.
It's not gonna be easy, that's for sure. But you're not doing it by yourself. You got the rest of your family with you. And this is coming from the people that helped Alexin. That person was filled with hate. He restored them. Alexin lost everything as well.
I'll try my best.
The pillar drops as cogs whirl again. The ball being tucked away, almost in like a little pocket as it blips out of existence. As Claire walks up to you and holds your face. But most importantly, Momo, take the time to heal your heart too. Kind of pulls the hood up, so it's still like on you, kind of resting on the top of your head, but so Claire can see your face.
We don't have the time for me to do that.
Time is always the hardest thing.
Must be if the person with time magic is saying so.
Oh, yeah. Trust me. There's so much fuckery. But I can't exactly go head to head with that. You know, that. And it points up into the air at nothing.
The goats?
Oh, honey, gods don't have nothing on me. But no one that keeps interfering. They oversee it.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another one on the list. The list is getting rather long.
It really is, and it's so much.
I mean, at this point, we might have to outsource.
Well, if you need any help, you've made a whole abundance of friends that can. And, you know, Auntie's got some connections. I know this lovely drag king. You'll love her.
Sounds like a great time.
Oh, with us, a coven, it always will be. That much is a given. You haven't met all of them, have you? My coven.
Like an extended branch of aunties and uncles?
I mean, for you it would be. For you and Rock it would be. You're both family, so. But there's only 4 of us, me included, so there's another 3. One of your friends knows one. I found that very peculiar when I picked her up. I recognized her.
River?
Yeah. She doesn't talk about her past, though. Probably wouldn't bring it up. But,
Yeah, River doesn't.
yeah. Feisty little thing. I kind of adore it. Can't get behind that kind of anger.
She's an acquired taste, but she's a good time.
Oh. I'd say poor Cliff, but, you know, they both go hand in hand, so poor Rock, more likely.
I'm sure Rocktail's just fine.
True. Okay. Now go and get the rest of that rest you need. Don't you dare make that face at me. Don't you roll those eyes. I can see you. Okay, less of an eye roll, so I'll take it. Pat you on the head. Also, good job dyeing your hair. That looks nice.
Thanks.
Fall back into your rest. As everything else goes on, everyone has their full rest to wake up the next day. So what is it from the plethora of things that y'all want to do?
Well, we've got a choice, don't we?
Oh my god.
Mhm.
I do this in every campaign, I'm so sorry. I
He does.
forget, and then it's like, oh,
All
there's
the
like
things.
60 things. Sorry.
So
It's okay.
it's more like what is the most pressing issue? I would have said Carver's memories, but we can't do that at the moment. What are the other things we have to do? There's like, go to, was it Stratford?
Yeah, Stratford for Dewdrop, to meet up with the rest of the alternate peeps. Lights in Holbeck. There's the everything that's happening in Murstone.
Then there's the main quest line.
The
Which we
mirrors.
haven't done in so long.
Also in Canellan there is
Sesame
the whatever the things.
and Eves.
Yeah, Sesame and Aves, whatever they are.
Oh, jeez. Such a choice of great things.
What a lovely pick.
I really don't know. I say, leave it up to the dice.
Yeah, you guys can do that. Two of them
You get-
are connected though, because if you want to do the
Stratford.
you'd be, if you wanted to, then you'd teleport to Sesame with Fro.
So that would do that one.
If you wanted to
The only
do that.
other considering thing would be, I think, if you care enough to stop Light and what she's doing, I suspect that one's more time sensitive than all the others.
Yeah.
Harbour's not too fussed either way about that one though, as from what he knows.
Would personally like to stop Light before they kill another person, because that was honestly horrific.
Yeah. Thanks, Anime.
So that one would probably be my first pick. But this is...
Oh yeah, you also have Grandma somewhere.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Somewhere.
honestly, I'm not...
Totally not getting into any kind of shenanigans.
I'm surprised Grandma's not fucking working with the Mafia and giving them the high-level magic.
Good idea, thanks.
That's where my brain went. High-level magic that's fucking with people? Sounds like Grandma.
You'd be surprised. There's so many other sources.
Jesus.
But yeah.
Just the Overseer fucking us all up again. The Overseer is playing The Sims, and we are The Sims.
Yeah, I've put you guys in a pool and I've removed the ladders.
Yeah.
And the pool
That's
is
the
filled
one.
with despair and Amora's tears. Let's go.
Let's go.
Probably mostly blood though. Sorry. That's not good.
Yeah, if we're going time sensitive, I'd probably put my vote in for Holbeck. But I'm fine with whatever.
I would lean towards the Canal and Stratford couple of quests, but he'd be happily enough go along with Mora and go screw around with Light if Dewdrop's okay with a detour.
What's Rock feeling at the moment?
Rourke would probably have tried to talk to Ronan before he went to bed, just to say, like, what was going on with Light.
I'm sorry, who's Ronan?
Hex man.
Raiden.
Sorry.
Oh my god!
Raiden.
I was like,
This thing.
did I make
As
the
soon as you
I
said
don't know the
Raiden.
name of?
That's not right. I'm
I
sorry.
knew exactly
No,
who
no,
you
you
meant, but like, as soon as you said it, even I couldn't think of it for the next couple of minutes.
I was like, I know who you're talking
I've made a
about.
lot. I've
It's-
made a lot of deals. It's fine.
It's
fine.
3 a.m. Don't worry, bro.
You haven't met him yet.
Yeah.
And I had to get up early this morning to go teach a class for work.
Oh god, I'm so sorry, buddy.
Ronan is Raiden's
Right.
brother.
Twin brother.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yup.
He'll be my next patron.
Exactly.
Double patron.
Yeah, they just pass the torch along.
Yeah.
They just kind of pass the parcel at this point.
They're like, you've learnt everything you can from me, on to the next one.
It's your weekend with him. Take him.
I love
He's
it.
your
He needs
problem
new
now.
shoes.
Mhm.
He's your problem now.
Yeah, Ronan on weekends. Love it. Okay.
So Raiden is who we would talk to.
Okay, so you can do that.
Just letting him know like what he caught between Amora and Light, because that's real concerning to him.
Mm-hmm.
She's a real nice. They're a real nice person,
Mm.
and that's like he gets it. Like just that impulse. Work has taken lives before, people who aren't doing good things with them.
Mm-hmm.
But this is another level.
Yep. Okay. So we'll say in your kind of dream time when you're asleep, you kind of reach out to Reddit. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Okay. Sorry.
Hi.
Brooke says
Hi.
hi. So does Kev. Brooke and Kev say hi.
Hi, guys.
She's studying. In your dream time, you can kind of reach out to Raiden and jump on over to Asgard, where Raiden is just kind of lounging on this massive, like, recliner chair, like, flicking grapes up into his mouth. Okay, that seems pretty serious. Man. Blood magic.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. So if you're worried about it quite a bit, why not just go and face it? I mean, you've done a similar kind of thing. You don't really want it getting too far ahead, because one could definitely spiral to another. If, you know.
I know how easy it was for me doing things like the little steps.
It is like that. It feels like it becomes an addiction of some kind, right?
You can justify a couple of little steps.
Exactly.
It just gets easier and easier. And then you're like killing people in arena fights. Um,
Buddy.
yeah.
That part was a bit out of your hands, to be fair. So, gonna call you out on that
Yeah,
one.
but that was the path I walked down. Light's too kind a person to go that far.
Okay.
I mean, we're gonna try to stop them, but I just hope we can do it. Kindly.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to kill them.
I don't want to say that that's what the outcome will be. That's the extreme of it, at least. But I reckon there's a way. There's always a way to play to people's empathy. And it's always such a fragile thing when it comes to family and grief and all of that. It always feels so difficult. But from what you've said, Light has a lot of empathy. Maybe it's just being twisted in a direction of grief. So you've had a lot of shit going on. You can use
Yeah.
some of that stuff to play into it. You know what's been going on. They've been around with you for a while, at least. Use what's happened with you.
You know, just doing stuff. Fighting some just regular people who were apparently force-fed a really powerful drug.
Huh.
Got my ass kicked a little.
Yeah, that was a bit rough,
Killed,
buddy.
killed one of my buddy's siblings, then got my ass kicked a lot. Probably would have died.
Hmm. I actually have no idea what would happen to, like, this if you died. Should probably figure that out.
Yeah. Oh, we had a bunch of really good potatoes. That was
Oh.
nice.
Should pitch a potato farm here. Yeah, that sounds like a good call. Flips another grape into his mouth.
Oh, we were cleaning out Gaba's brain. That's been a thing.
Yeah. I thought
Hey,
my
do you know if
time-
it's bad if somebody gets if somebody gets fireflies in their brain, is that, you think that's a bad thing? Or is it like not that big a deal?
Nah, seems fine. Might give
Okay,
him
cool.
better ideas.
Or you could at least tell.
Yeah, yeah. What I can tell you, getting into a creature's mouth when there's lava around, when the creature's smart, don't do that. It'll spit you in lava, and that fucking hurts.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. I lost a foot.
Oh,
Yeah. So, don't do that. I can at least give you
Yeah.
that tip.
I will keep that in mind.
Yeah. How would that work? Because you've got, like, magma stuff.
Right? Like, I'm pretty sure it would still hurt, just maybe not as much.
Nobody said there'd be, like, homework I had to do as a patron. It was bullshit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't.
Wonder if I can hire, like, an admin. How'd that work?
Ooh. Yeah.
Wish Farkas was here. He was good at that stuff. Or Finch. Finch will be good at this. Damn it.
Wonder if that's where clerics came from.
Huh. No clerics are coming to mind as I'm thinking of, like, any right now. Do I know a cleric? I don't know.
Oh,
Unless
you
you got one.
Where's my sister? Where's my sister?
I don't know your sister.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I, like, met her in passing. What's her
Right,
name? What's her
yeah.
name again? Sorry, the grapes.
Amora.
Okay.
Oh, hey. So there's this bird that's been following her around, like, since she was little.
Yeah.
Apparently, somehow that's tied to my dad. I don't know. Probably not a good thing, but I don't know.
Bird. Hmm. I don't know. Is she good with animals? Is your dad
Oh,
an
yeah.
animal?
No, he's a magma giant apparently. Like, I didn't know about it, and then we were at this temple, and like the floor started talking shit. Said I was grateful for my dad. I was like, bet you wouldn't be.
Fuck that floor. What the hell?
Yeah, that's what I said. But then I talking about my birth dad, not like the guy who raised me.
Okay, good, good,
That
good, good,
was
good.
a whole. Yeah, that was like a whole thing.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, life's weird.
What's the name?
Kiln.
You ever gotten any kind of, like... This is gonna sound weird. Any kind of nature from the bird? Not like twigs and shrubs and shit, like magic shit. You know, there's different types of magic.
Well, like one time, I saw two of the birds, but one of them ended up being my sister. I caught them both in a bag.
Why is she doing that? At that point, they're just
she
like
can-
ganging up on you. What the hell?
She can like apparently change into animals sometimes now. Bird, she was a cat. She was a turtle a couple times. Dude, you know how far you can throw a turtle?
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
right? Yeah.
If you angle it right, you can like skim them
Oh,
on their
yeah.
back across the water. It's pretty sick.
Oh, dope.
Yeah, I have to do a contest sometime. That'd be sick.
Yeah.
Okay. What are we talking about? Bird sister.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever seen your sister and this bird in the same place at the same time?
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. No, I don't do conspiracy shit. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
no,
start
I
tapping
just
into that.
I just thought it was weird and a little creepy.
No, that's fair. Incredibly fair. I mean, kind of my area of knowledge expertise comes along the lines of elements. So if it's along that kind of base, that's probably where I could help out a bit better. Name doesn't ring a bell.
Okay.
Kiln could definitely be a Ganassi. They normally go along those lines of, you know, names and shit because they're quirky, whatever the fuck.
Right.
So I don't know. Fire. I think the fire deity was. The one that could get the fire deity was knowledge. Something about being smart and fire. I don't know why books and fire don't mix in my brain.
Yeah.
Hmm. If he is a magma giant, I'll see what I can find out, and I'll let you know.
Cool.
He's on the magma side. I can go from there. But other than that, good luck, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Mhm. Pretty much do whatever that you think is right in the moment, or at least, sounds so fucking gushy. Do what your heart wants. If you think it's right.
Usually food.
See, and that is why we're a good pair. You're fucking right. Can't beat a good sandwich and some beer. Just checks out. Oh, I miss pork. Anyway,
Yeah. Thanks. Catch you later, I guess.
yeah. I don't know.
Like, how do I go? Like, do I just close my eyes and like go back to sleep, or? how do
Oh,
I-
you just kind of like stop. You
Oh,
currently kind of like
oh, cool.
sleep meditating kind of thing. That's how you can, you know, kind of get here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Kind of gives me like a ping. So I'm like, alright, bring him in. I really should get an admin for this. What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Have a good one.
And you do actually wake up. And when you do, you can see it's still pretty much nighttime. So you roll back over and go to sleep. Cool. So from that convo is Rook leading towards going for light stuff.
Probably.
Okay.
Because they've been there for him and the rest of the group.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
He doesn't want to see somebody go down that type of path.
Alright. Terrible idea. Pitching it anyway. You can always split the party.
Hmm.
So that is also an option. There would be kind of the NPCs would split amongst you guys as well, with whatever you decide to do. But if Kava is keen on going with everybody,
He's more than happy to go with people. He didn't have a strong feeling on it because I think seeing Dewdrop around at the time has given him rose-tinted glasses on the situation.
fair.
But he's still more than if the other two think it's a better idea to go after light, he's happy to move his focus.
River and Cliff are just happy to get the fuck out of Millstone. Dewdrop's like, I don't know where else to go. I'll come with if you want. Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, I mean, more healing takes some stuff off of Mora's shoulders a little bit.
What healing spells? I don't actually have that many. Well, I don't have that many prepared.
The druid healing thing that you have is basically what Dewdrop has. Because
That's not a lot of healing.
I
but
think Kava might even be more prepared on healing at the moment.
Probably.
I think he's got 2 or 3 separate spells for it.
Nice. Because Dewdrop is only levels in Warlock, and so with each level of Warlock you get more d6s. Yeah, and it's a bonus action. So, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus action, but it's only like 2, 3.
2 for you,
Come
because
on.
you're only 2 levels in Druid.
I'm 3 levels in Druid.
So it's 3 now. Nice. I keep forgetting that. But yeah, that would be where we'll end our tonight's session. When we come back after a couple of week gap, we can tackle light stuff. For that stuff coming up with everything that is light, we'll probably do a lot more check-ins and stuff like that, because light stuff is very much on the heavier side, and I will do reminders about veiling and stuff like that, so just to keep everybody in a positive mental state at least. So it's not, hey, I'm going to play D&D. Oh, I'm sad now. But not, like, there's sad, but then there's like, oh, that made me feel garbage sad. I don't want the garbage sad. So, we'll do chickens and things like that. But have a good couple of weeks off.
What am I gonna do?
You are gonna watch me do massive streams of Dragon Age.
Oh, buddy, you've got so much
That's
to do.
why instead of doing just random D&D things, I'm gonna do massive fucking Inquisition streams so I can hopefully bang through as much as I
you
can.
have till like the end of October,
Yeah,
but it depends how much you play it.
it's such a long game. I'm playing it once a week for like 3 hours.
You
Yeah,
can
no.
up that
You
to
know, you
7
need to
days
play
a
more.
week, Tyler.
Oh, if only. We just got 2 raids. Hi!
Hi.
Mana Unmuted, thank you for the raid of 11, and thank you, Steak and Cheese.
Cheeseburger.
Bees Churger, what's up? I hope all of y'all doing well.
Oh yeah,
Transport my
And-
position failed.
Neural is now massively upset at Raiden.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, you did just miss the raid in chat, I'm sorry. He's being a bro. But I will let y'all go get some sleep. I'm probably gonna D&D ramble for a little bit. But yeah. Sorry, we did just finish up the session, like we just finished. So we'll at least find somewhere to pass the raid along so we can keep it going, because we need those good vibes, the good dinders. But
And no one died.
and no one
Well,
died. We were
No one in
close-
the party died.
Yeah, we're close to a TPK at the beginning, but now everyone's fine? Question mark?
Alive.
We kind of reversed
They're
it.
fine
Some people were
physically.
dead came back.
Mhm.
True.
We're
Yeah.
fine physically.
Fine physically. Mentally is a whole nother
And that's
story.
the part that counts.
Yeah. And Kappa finally made a deal with the Sam. You're welcome.
What?
When he shook his hand, he made a deal. That's what the blood
Oh,
was.
okay.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
That was me. Hi.
That was Tyler trying to like sneakily get you to do a deal.
Yeah, to do a deal before you got your memories back and didn't like me. And
I
didn't trust me.
100% picked
I
up on
would
what you
probably
were
have
doing.
hand waved him anay.
That's fair.
Like, if you're not here, I wouldn't have picked up on it if you hadn't said that.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. There's so much shit. Yeah, I got a big fucking list, and there's only I'm sorry, but there is definitely gonna be more added to it because there's gonna be a massive tangent in there, and it's coming
of course.
soon. Oh, I guess it's
Tyler, are
coming.
you just trying to keep us in this campaign for like years and years?
No, it's already been a year, so at this
It's
point,
nearly
what's a
been-
few more?
Has it nearly been 2?
It'll be
It's
2 in
been a step-
November.
It's
So
been
it's
at
nearly
least a year and
2.
a half. Yeah.
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 I get the feeling you're aiming for at least 3, hopefully
At
4.
Oh,
Yeah.
4 is so
Imagine.
much, but
It seems to be the way it's going.
I don't know. This has just kind of been like, hey, I'll go with the flow.
We just keep doing stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
you
keep
know,
That's how my
Best
last,
extraordinaire.
that's how my last campaign went.
Just keep going and going.
mhm,
I had things pretty
Going.
solidly planned out to like level 10 or 12.
mm.
And then they just kept doing stuff, so we went to 20.
Yeah,
Was it the first one was a milestone base?
first one was
So we
milestone
got-
based, so you got to
So we got to like
27.
27 by
Yeah.
the time that one. We also managed to just teleport everywhere.
Yeah, I didn't. It was my first campaign as a DM, so I was like, you have a spell scroll of teleport. Okay, you're level 4, but you have a spell scroll of teleport, so you use it.
Pretty much.
Ain't how it works. But
Mhm.
we learned. So yeah, we sped through that campaign in about 10 months. 8 months.
Yeah, that one was pretty quick.
Yeah, which is why I want to do it again, because I feel like I would run it better. But also I think it would be fun. A lot of good time.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I know.
But yeah, lots of things. Hopefully not a 4-year campaign, but it's still going strong. We have a lot of stuff for backgrounds. Everybody's backstory has at least like we've got some stuff from it, and then there's main.
Cool, I'll get to find out what it is.
Maybe if you don't forget in the meantime.
They-
This is right. You end the campaign
They
because you
were.
all got amnesia again.
Cover for the 3rd time.
Yeah.
3rd? You sure?
True.
that we
Maybe
know of.
4th.
Mhm.
Maybe 5th? 5th?
No.
5th time?
River Styx looks pretty tasty. Sip sip. It's fine. But yeah. Okay, actually go to bed, y'all.
Yeah.
But have good.
Yeah,
Thanks for playing.
5.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Y'all too.
Bye-bye.
But that is us, fam. I do want to give a proper preach. So, Mona, what are you playing? You're playing D&D. Thank you for the follow as well. I hope your D&D stream went well. And I hope everybody got to level up and have an awesome time. Oops, helps if you don't put a space. And Stack of Cheese, I didn't. What are you playing? Jack and Daxter. Were you doing a speedrun, I? Good times. But yeah, the session did start with a potential TPK, but we turned it around because time shenanigans, and that's why respect your fellow drag queens, because they will save your ass in times where you're going to die. I spent half the session being carried by the monk while our shooting elementals chasing us. Sick. I love that. Well, I mean, it's Well, I mean, the monk's pretty fast. What level and class are you? As I'm gonna try and find somewhere to read out to while I idly chat. Let's see what's going on. Do. Monk tank, cool new wild shaping. Ooh. Oh, okay. Whoops. Sorry, the names were both purple, so I thought that was mana. Sorry. I mean, monk tank is always a great time. Do. A wizard with a magic gun. Fuck yes. I love this for you so much. Man, I'd love to be a gun wizard. I mean, gun wizard's just the way to go. It's just how it is. I've done not much spellcasting. You have a gun. That's the point. You're gun wizard. It's okay. It's perfect. You should have. Bullet is a regular spell, right? Nearly playing an artificer at this point. Artificers are fun though. I haven't actually played one yet, but I think I would like it. It just seems like it would be a great time for all kinds of shenanigans. Let's actually see who's online. How long have they been streaming? Okay. Let's keep the D&D train rolling by taking this on over to Demon Yordle. But thank you so much for the follow and for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope that your D&D sessions continue to go well if you play them every week. Just to remind everybody that we are taking a couple of weeks break because we won't have all of the players, so we want to make sure we've got everybody. Because we're in a pretty poignant, spot with everything. So, we're going to take a break from it, but we are going to play Inquisition instead, because now we have a date for Valgard, which I'm super fucking excited for. So, we'll be able to do that and eventually get to playing it, but I need to get Inquisition finished first. So, yada yada, blah blah blah. Wednesday will be streams where I also do Inquisition. So we're going to have a bunch of that going on. But hopefully y'all have a good rest of your evening, good rest of your weekend. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will catch y'all later. Have good. Bye!